Hello, hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well on this fine Sunday. I'm here. I'm awake and aware. I actually slept a lot better than yesterday, which is good, considering yesterday I only slept 2.5 hours. But I still didn't sleep super well. I slept for a long time, but not. You know how sometimes you can sleep a lot and then not feel well rested the day after? It was kind of like that. I had a rough time, but I'm here. I'm here, and that's enough right now. Mm. So we're playing more Trails Through Daybreak, which I'm looking forward to. We're starting a new chapter, chapter 4. I did double check. We completed chapter 3 yesterday. And I guess we're in chapter 4 now, which I have no idea what that's about, what we're going to be seeing in chapter 4, but I guess we'll find out together. Um, did I do much yesterday? No, not really. Like after stream, I had food, and then I had D&D, and because I was very sleepy, because I, again, had been running on 2.5 hours of sleep, I've been very busy. I'd worked on um, my scythe, which I still have here. This one, it's really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Smells weird still from the paint, but I'm sure that'll go away. Um, but yeah, I've been working on that, and then I streamed, and then I had D&D, so I was like half falling asleep during D&D, and at one point even moved to the sofa and just had my my phone. uh I think I actually fell asleep at one point, and then they got woken up, and they had to tell me what was going on. It wasn't great. So after D&D, which ended about 11, I immediately went to bed. Almost immediately at least, and I fell asleep at 11:20, I think, so 20 past 11. And yeah, I slept for a bit, got cramps again. I don't know why. I've been having a lot of issue with those. Rested my foot in some warm water, which helped a lot, and then fell asleep on the sofa instead, and then slept fine until morning, which was good. And apparently I slept a total of like 9.5 hours. So I guess I needed that. But yeah, as I said, I'm still not quite here. And that is a good sleep. I mean, it's a long sleep. As I said, it's long, but it wasn't super restful. Like, I woke up and was still super groggy and not in the best shape. But, yeah. I did I sketched out the detail work for the back part of the scythe blade, which is nice. So I did a little bit of work on that, and I'm probably going to be working on that some more tomorrow. After which, on the Tuesday, of course, I have work again. So, well, I'm hoping that I get at least some good rest before work. That would be nice. We'll see. Either way, it's time for games. Let's go to the game screen. There we are. So as I said, we started chapter 4. Literally just started this. Reset joined us. She just showed up at the door and was like, "Hi, I'm now here full time." Just like everyone just joins us suddenly. Van doesn't seem to get really any choice in the matter. They just show up at his door and are like, we work here now, and he just has to deal with it. Which I'm pretty sure is not how that's supposed to work. But what do I know? SP report, we did that already. We don't have any new food that we can make. I don't think we need to do any of that right now.
Not this way.
Oh, right. We were supposed to go to Resette's room because she was showing us a new service at the computer. Virtual Combat Simulator. So she's got a giant server or something, which is pretty cool. Is that the new device? Yes, this is a beta version of the Virtual Combat Simulator the Marduk company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? That sounds pretty neat. Can we really use it for combat training? Indeed. It connects to each of your Zyphas in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it can do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it's just a simulation. The nuts and bolts of how this all works goes way above my head, but it's gonna come in handy so we can be on the top of our game. Okay, so it is connected to their neurotransmitters, which means they will just... What if they die? If they die in the simulation, do they die in real life? I hope not. I assume they feel the pain, but they wouldn't actually die, right? They'd feel the pain of death, which is also probably not good. Yeah. I don't know about that. Would be rough. By selecting Use Virtual Combat Simulator from Resette's computer or your office desk, you can participate in simulated battles. It's a good way to do battle against enemies you fought as the Grandel, among others. Choose release shards or retreat to end the battle. Okay. Do we get anything for this? Or is it just...
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Okay.
Activating shards!
Okay, there's...
Now's a good time to boost.
They're big boys.
Going all in.
Commander, hi. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's try to delay these two.
Activating skill.
I delayed one of them. That one is frozen, which is quite nice. But there's a big chance it will not act.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Another one.
Like hell you are.
I'll take you on.
Okay, so far so good. And then we Cataract Wave.
Time to go all activating drive.
Nice, they're frozen. Perfect.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all.
Think fast. Take this.
Hope you are too. I am. I slept alright instead of the only 2.5 hours I got last night, so for the previous night. tonight I got a decent
Good
rest.
luck.
Activating
Blaze
skill.
within me. Destroy. I
It
won't lose.
still wasn't as restful as I would have liked it to
Boost
be,
level
but
maximum strength.
you know, it happens.
Activating drive. There.
Oh my god, he moved out of the... Moved out of the range of the attack. It's so rude. I guess I'll take care of this guy.
Going all
Boost
in.
level max.
Actually, do both.
Activating skill.
Soar for me.
That's one down. They're still frozen. Perfect.
They're stunned.
Stun.
All you on yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Energy output at
This'll
maximum.
hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Now. Yes.
Boom. Okay. I got some, well, I didn't get much from it. I just... Oh, wait. Ah, okay, we do get extra Sepith Mass for winning them. Okay, so it's not entirely just, what's it called? New materials that we get. And that's also... Wait, did it not recover our... No, it didn't. We didn't get our craft points back. Okay, that's good to know. So I guess the craft points you have going into the fight, it doesn't reset you. Well, maybe it does if you go into the fight. I'll have to figure that out. But
What's next?
let's see what we can do here. Okay, we have a bunch of events. We have 3 free time points to spend. But 5 of these, and I assume we get an additional points when we do our side quests, because that tends to be the case. Now I do want to talk to Ren, at least, so let's go do that. There she is. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the 2 of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis? Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. And they do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of security guard's orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I'd prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. I do like that the implication is that while they're inside of the city, she can take care of all the students. She can be in all places at once. Just because they go to different countries, she's like, yeah, that's gonna be difficult. God damn it, Ran. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. I'm guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your while too, so I've arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in the Burl who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Grancel. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the sweets magazines I read. I thought they had orders for the stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. He reads magazines about sweets. I guess he's really that into them, huh? You know me too well, Kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Van and Rand started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. With Ran having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during the school trip. Remember that we are only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not a part of the Dollar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation. As she lays in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on the accursed Ren Bright. I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. My Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. Oh wait, I think Van was the second voice. Whatever. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Uh-huh. that jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you? The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. Ugh. So, let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact revenge on me? What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dolar family was all I could do. Also, I could make you pay. We're a mafia with the roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dolar family figures in at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heiwei. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up. I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies, that was so inconsiderate of me. You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. Yeah, like... He's like, I'll show you how dark this world can be. To a girl. He doesn't know this, probably, but her backstory being... she had her house burned down around her when she was living with her uncle for a little bit, or at least a family friend. Got kidnapped by a shady organization, experimented on, then raised as a child assassin by a less than scrupulous organization, very unscrupulous organization, and until later on she got defeated and then brought in by the Bright family, who actually raised her further, because she was only 11 at the time or something like that. 12 maybe. So she was orphaned at a very, very young age and experimented on. I think she knows what darkness is like. I think she knows. And if they do try to fight her, they will lose, even without Van there, I think. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine, but I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I've a message I need to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my student. Oh wait, I need them to hear... Sorry. Try again. You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. It's true. So true. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Oh, he has no idea. Does she even take out her scythe? You've got to be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us, so how? We didn't even get a scratch in. Yeah, she doesn't even get the scythe out. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit, I think this is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almada? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. Run, everyone! I'm gonna guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know, something about demonstrating the true darkness the world is capable of? The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh, dear. We've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why she brought Van into it. I guess so she didn't have to try as hard, maybe? This event is related to one of the 3 lost orb memories you unlocked after the true end of Reverie. I think you didn't watch them because you had burned out with Reverie. That's true, yeah. That makes sense, because I had the feeling with how they were talking that it was related to something you could have possibly seen. Because they were talking about lost time and stuff like that. So I imagine if I were to watch back the memory, that I would get a bit more context of what actually went on that time. But that's good to know. Thank you, Anato.
What's next?
I don't know who I would want to talk to next. Let's just go around the city and see what we can do.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
If you're looking for Yuma, she's out on delivery. She's on delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to go deliver the lunches Paulette's made. I just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. Ah, but she was just so precious. Had her little basket and everything. Aw. Such a sweetheart. One with Ran and Agnes, and one with Elaine, and one lost with Reen in Republic Vacation with his family. Ah. Yeah, I should go back and just
Well.
watch those memories in my own time, just so I have a bit more context on a lot of these things. 7 years single, huh? Damn shame. Your man had a rockin' wife and a kid on the way and he was still thirsty? Oh my god. Aaron. Jeez. Talk about blowing a lead, a dumbass. A lady like you shouldn't have to settle for that. You thought about opening up again, finding yourself a real big fish? Aaron, stop talking like that. Well, I appreciate your concern, but I'm quite content with where I am now. Down, boy. That's her business and hers alone. I'll tell you right now, if you don't... Oh, this little bastard's got a death wish. What the... It's like somebody's got sight on me. But Dios almighty. It's nice to see this place so lively. I'm quite a lucky lady to have such wonderful company. Yeah, Victor is not gonna let Aaron get any advances on there. You and the maid get up. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I just see her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in a much higher regard, Miss Jin. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. Yeah, I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Brings me back to my youth. Wait, she's been doing it for 80 years? Is she, what, 100? What? What do you mean? She's at least in her 90s, even if she was doing this from, like, 14 years old. Crazy woman. Anybody else feel a chill just now? Quiet, all of you freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town. Yep. Very
More
peaceful.
candy again. Stay out of trouble now.
We got a new issue of the Tyrol Times. There we go. The Sarbat Film Festival ends in a resounding success. I mean, I guess. It was a bit rough. The Sarbat Film Festival held just the other day ended on a high note with many voices calling for a repeat of the festival as soon as possible. I wouldn't want a repeat of the events, but yeah, maybe the good parts, sure. It really managed to differentiate itself from the Macedon Film Festival and showed the diversity of entertainment in the Republic. That said, we cannot forget the unfortunate news casting a dark cloud over the joy of this event and the problems that arise because of it. The evening before the festival opened, Gaspar Dillon, resident of Vegas Films, tragically passed away. The festival was still held in accordance with his will, however the details and cause of his death have not yet been revealed. I see, so no one's been told. I must express doubts regarding the almost riotous excitement that spread in the latter half of the festival. Even the local law enforcement involved in security were also surprised by the aggressive enthusiasm of the attendees, which has some worried about the overall safety and planning of the event. Right. So they're just saying it was people just going a little bit too ham with the celebrations. Sure. Taken as a whole, perhaps we should use these difficulties surrounding the Sarbat Film Festival to make the next one even better. I would hope it's better. A patent lawsuit filed between Verne affiliates. Troubling Verne CEO sources have revealed that a patent dispute over a new engine cooling technology has erupted between the Orbal automobile makers Red Star and ETWS. Etwas, right? That's how they called it, or what they called it. Both of whom fall under the umbrella of the Verne Company. Okay, Red Star has been using engine coolant technology to reduce engine load in their larger trucks. Once it was discovered that this technology was based on the same theory as the engine coolant Etwas has been using to extend the road life of their Orbal vehicles since last year, Etwas filed a lawsuit, blah blah blah. Due to the size of the conglomerate under the Verne umbrella, it's inevitable that some conflicts may arise from time to time. Since Professor Latoya Hamilton stepped down as an honorary consultant to the group, problems such as these have been on the rise, and it's clear that coordination among the affiliates is unraveling. Current CEO Bill Towson stated this is nothing more than an internal dispute within the Verne Company and will have no impact on our customers. Okay, I'm sure it won't. Is the Verne Company developing a next-generation weapon? Sources close to the Verne Company have stated the company is currently developing a brand new next-generation weapon, the likes of which even the Republican Army has never seen. Though details are scarce, what we do know is this new weapon is unrelated to the current military branches or tactics of the Republican Army, and is related to the technology currently used for the Zypha combat orbments. Thinking back to recent weapon developments, we've had the Panzer Soldats of the Empire, which began to see use during the Civil War, and before that there were military airships deployed by Liberal to gain the upper hand over the Empire during the 100 Days War. The use of the former is currently a part of the curriculum of the Empire Store's Military Academy, while the latter has seen use in militaries across the continent, including the Republican Army. Despite how common they may seem these days, both inventions changed the face of military tactics and ushered in new eras of warfare. The Verne Company and Republican government are currently working hard to develop technologies unique to Calvert, including combat orbments made without reliance on the Epstein Foundation, and are showing some promising results. The development of a new next-generation weapon seems to be a natural extension of this trend, though we are most likely quite a ways out from an official announcement. We have great expectations for the changes this new weapon will introduce to the national defense of Calvert. I wonder what the new weapon is going to be, but I'm sure we'll find out, considering like this is at the Verne Company as well, and this is the Verne Company, and the whole thing, this chapter started with the Verne Company. It's very likely we'll go there and find out a bunch of stuff. Fanta, hi, welcome. Hope you're well. Beware a new generation of scams and shady deals. In recent years, we have seen a worrying increase in a new type of scam and unscrupulous business practices being reported, especially in the capital. When someone says fraud or shady deals, one may immediately think of typical scams such as insurance fraud and pyramid schemes. However, with recent technological advances and the diversification of our society, new types of fraud are on the rise. Oh my god. New fraud. Perhaps the clearest example is Orbal net fraud. Blah blah blah, because of the expanse of the Orbal nets. Many services are now more readily enjoyed by the public. However, due to this rapid spread, the users of today are not fully educated on the systems of the Orbal net. Orbal net fraud targets the gaps in users' understanding to illegally extract personal information or send fraudulent bills to obtain Mira. With regards to new forms of unscrupulous business practices, it seems that many of them are focused in the human resources and mediation sectors, including scams commonly referred to as shady part-time jobs. One could make the argument that these scams partially stem from the diversity of our great republic. These schemes often target youth who are hunting for jobs in brand new fields, or immigrants who haven't been properly educated on labor in Calvert. These targets are picked up by recruiters who promise them huge sums of Mira, and then place them in high-risk jobs such as disposable labor in legally grey businesses, or as fall guys in fraud schemes. Victims recruited in this way often say they have no idea what they were doing when they find themselves being accused of complicity in a crime. A representative from the Edith Police Department cautioned, if something sounds too good to be true, take some time to cool off, think about it, and do some objective research. Be especially careful of any opportunities you receive that are worded in such a way that they stir up feelings of sympathy, anxiety, or a sense of a shared mission. The officer added that we must all take these schemes very seriously, as the mirror taken in these schemes often ends up funding anti-government groups. Understandably, many citizens may feel that they don't know how to guard against these new forms of crime. However, at the very least, we must learn to face the reality of their existence if we want to live safely in our rapidly developing modern society. For now, just be on the lookout for anything suspicious or that sounds too good to be true. If something like that comes your way, take a step back and discuss it with the police, the Bracer Guild, a lawyer, or someone else in a position of authority who can help. Yeah, don't get scammed, folks.
Oh,
Just,
well, looking is always free, you know.
just don't get scammed.
Come back
Easy.
for more anytime.
Wait, so there wasn't any new candy,
Quit
was there?
dawdling.
No.
Come back soon.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Oh, right, I got these. I forgot about this. Nice. Well, Resat? Wow, she really stuttered there. Is she alright? I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied shard theory. Thank you very much. No, not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all my questions. Could I ask you about it some more sometime? There's still some tough stuff I can't wrap my head around. It would be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way, that's so awesome. Ain't that nice? It's, okay to actually voice your excitement, though. You don't have to bottle it up like that. I mean, if she doesn't
need
want to
something
voice
fixed.
it, that's fine. She doesn't have to voice it. Should I start opening these? $960. Oof. Yeah, they're all that expensive. There we go. I'll just do on yes for now.
Hope to...
Switching to maintenance mode.
I guess we'll get Lunar Verse.
New
here.
shard skill added.
What can you get there? Crisis Force. Increase all parameters when starting a command battle, rather, while near death. I mean, none of these I can really get. Here we go. That'll have
See you
to
again
do.
soon.
And then we go here. There's Humes. Here you go. Mommy's special lunch set. Thanks, Yume. I was just starting to get hungry. Here's the money, and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, Yume. Of course. I'm the poster girl after all. Damn, 6 years old and running errands for your mom? Smart cookie. Yume has a bright future ahead of her. Yeah, she's so bright. Yeah, I can do errands all by myself now because I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya, let me sing my walkie song for you. It's called Yume's Song. Oh yeah, the one we made together. Sure, just don't get distracted while you're singing it, okay? We have to remember where we're going. No. He's adorable. Yume's his best girl.
Alright.
Okay, Bounty in the Waterworks. A new monster, of course. Glairedrome. That's fine.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Flowers.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Orchid scrunchie for resets.
I hope I see you again.
Can do.
What's next? I'll take very good care of it.
No, we'll pick up request first.
Heading to the objective.
And of course, check the shops.
No, the guild can help.
Just in case. Wait a minute. There's another icon over there.
Department store.
I'm proud of all my
Our
wares.
stores have a wide variety of
It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye?
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I hope I see you again.
Okay, nothing there. Anything
got a
here?
permit, yeah?
New weapons? Nope. This one seems good.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You better take good
Our
care of it.
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We await
Nothing
your next
else.
visit.
Well,
Okay. Everything checked. Run back out and then across the bridge.
It's so convenient nowadays.
The next generation.
Check the cafe.
What'll you have today?
Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
Strom. They just misspelled storm. I don't know if they did on purpose or not. They might have.
Don't worry, sit at the single element slot.
Custom plugin. So you have shade right now. But I want you to have this. It is pretty good. But then again, this might also work for her. Because I really only use Cataract Wave most of the time. And then I get Crystal Eden as well, which looks quite strong. Plus Aura Breath to heal, Tyrol to heal. I think it's worth it. And then we open these.
I'm ready to help whenever you need.
alrighty.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, right. I had to
I
do
can
that
handle
in
any
the
maintenance.
plugin menu. Whoops. Athalas. I mean, Celestial would be good. She just doesn't really have the EP for it, I don't think. Not sure. I'll get Tira as well, just to have a little bit less expensive heal available to us. Yeah, she has 610. Although, no, wait. She has more maximum. Because I gave her upgrades. 830. I mean, that's still 600 for
Thanks for
one
being such a good
spell.
customer.
Means she's almost out right away. I don't think it's worth it.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Let's go see what this quest is at the Brisha Guild or event. Oh, you came just at the right time. Oh no, looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Risette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions, and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I'm able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task you see fit. Can you not? Risette looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Tarbad. I figured Sylphid would have told you all the details already. She's given us her report, yes, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could help fill in the gaps. Exactly. Like what happened when you fought Almada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot. I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that Puppeteer is connected to Almada? Yeah, she was one of the people who attacked Aida's corpse. Or, not corpse. She attacked her corpse. Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by them and isn't really a part of Almada. He's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone-cold killer, the both of them. Real pros, I'd bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one, too. And I suspect you're right about it. It clearly is an organization separate from Armada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it was just a run-of-the-mill mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Armada. Where they're getting their mirror from, I take it. Exactly. We already established that Armada used Vegas films to spread their illegal drugs among the people in Tarbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into the Orbal hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. That's true. It's not something you can do without having a lot of Mira to spare. Could have always raised it over time via illegal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Armada. Not that it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. But it ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. I feel like there's more to it than that. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Yeah, Fan wouldn't be able to turn a blind eye. He's too good-hearted in the end. At the end of the day, he's a goody two-shoes, even if he is
it's
like,
the film that won the
no,
Leon
no,
d'Or.
I skirt the edge
It
of the
looks
law.
like they're re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Why
Oh,
don't we see...
but that means we can watch it. My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. Oh no, cults. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried that I haven't heard from him. And so I ask for if it is possible to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near the Orbal store. Okay, so right there. It's this guy. Are you Stefan? The guy that wrote that request? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You really came? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? Feels like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us. Or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it? No? Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Adios for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. I mean, that doesn't seem bad, necessarily. Like, the concept isn't bad. It doesn't sound so bad to me. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before I joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that, well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier. And it lets you level up as a person. Oh no. Oh god, yeah, that sounds like some kind of pyramid scheme waiting to happen or something like that, right? Where you just, yeah, you get higher ranked the more people you invite, so you go to lengths to invite more people. And then you get more stuff, probably, or whatever. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mira are given special blessings by the religion's guru too. Yep. Yep, money grubbing scheme for sure. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Nothing wrong with wanting to do good things, yeah, but I'm not too sure about the recruitment and donations. Yarusha, who I believe in, has no interest in those things. So that's why you're worried. Yeah, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So, could I ask you to go and check on him? This really is a job more fitting for us than the guild or the cops. What should we do? Yeah, take the job. Sure, we'll take your job on. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's the one who convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yeah, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day. Around the terrace area, specifically. I think most people that want to join a religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Interesting. So they have one point of contact as well. Sounds more scummy the more I hear, yeah. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to the Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the terrace area of the Riverside district.
Time to start working.
And then the Satan district.
Off we go.
That's fair.
What have we got?
A daughter in danger. I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need your help to save her. I shall explain everything in person. I shall be waiting beneath the overpass in the Satan district. What? My lady is in danger.
Alright.
Gonna eat?
I'm a soba man, that's what I sell during the day, but I had some regulars telling me they wanted some skewers to go with their drinks after work. So I threw them a bone and here we are. Oh. Interesting.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
So people just wanted skewers so much that he was like, fine, I'll add skewers even though I'm a soba man. I'm a soba man.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Interesting. I don't think I want those. Oh, Reset can have pink hair? Sure, why not?
We await your next visit.
Let's see. There you go. I mean, it does suit her as well. But I like the blue. So is this a butler? Yo, we got a request from a Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm the Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. Ah, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Bazelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as the young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Why, that's impressive. So she's really rich? Okay, so what's the situation? Right, it brings me shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As her caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. It sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the Hotel Penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million Mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point, bring police or braces, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. The culprit also sent a mobile terminal Bazelia has been using. They're meticulous, to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I getcha. They said no police or braces, but maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess he isn't either of those things. So you could be like, what? You didn't say Spriggan. You didn't say the Spriggan. You didn't say any private investigator. I don't think they'll see it that way. If they're actual bad people, it's more about like not telling anyone who might stop them. If you come with assistance, I'm assuming they will still kill her. But sure, whatever. Let's just go along with the fact that maybe they don't. Or with the idea that maybe they don't. We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father, rather is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring Orbal network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As it involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. If he doesn't have any signal, we straight up can't call him, right? Ish, talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, it sounds like. Wait, didn't he just say we needed to escort her father to the meetup point? Wasn't that what he said? But if they can't contact him, then how does that... Is he gonna be back in time? I guess. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lady Berzelia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. He frequents the Tyrell district on those days. I see. He would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there, and we found that she has befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, has an air of a ruffian about him. Oh, Could he have roped Berzelia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simply friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Oh, do we have some time before they want the ransom money? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminals specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you've completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Samet, hello. I hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday. Alright gang, let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up that ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Time to start working.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Here we go. Let's go deal with this monster.
I eagerly await your performance. Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Now, hit with sharp. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. Battle finished. Here goes. We did exemplary work. More remain. Glad that worked out okay.
Watch it. That one's big.
Pull it together and fight. It's not over. They're done. There, let's go. I can live with this. You are a great help, yes? It should be safe for now. Now, let's make a move. I'm on. Activating shots.
Activating skill.
A chance!
That's rude.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some?
Okay, there's some big jellyfish things. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Let's exterminate them.
Loading enemy stats.
General guard.
Shield. Protect everyone. Reset.
A chance for a shard boost.
Accessing. Initialize. Perfect chance.
Now's a good time to boost.
Mary. Blades within me.
I should have boosted, I think. Oh well.
My move now.
Let's do this.
Time to
This'll
go
hurt.
Actually, can I hit all of you?
Certain arts will work better.
Yes.
I suggest you strike it out.
I'll dice you up.
That's perfectly fine.
Now it's my turn.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Activating
I shall
skill.
end this. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
One down.
This'll hurt.
Can we impede? Yes, we can.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Activating skill.
It's over. Dispatching shield.
A chance.
Iron Storm.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. Use the Alahaban Basna. There.
Boom. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping.
Bring it up. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. It's over. All you on, yes.
How are these still
suggest we strike now.
alive?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Initializing drive. Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Cannot run. Fire. Do your worst.
Okay, so far so
Initializing
good.
drive.
Well, actually, that shouldn't do that.
Flames within me. Destroy. A chance. There.
All you on, yes.
Okay, if they survive this, then I still have my Esprit coming,
A chance.
and that should hit both.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. Nice.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
One quest complete. So what did we get? Quartets? Is it a quartz or what? Oh no, it is. Driver with earth, water, fire, and wind. I see.
Let's do this.
I'm going to go check what arts they are.
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay, so B rank spells for each of them, and then 4 open slots. That is not bad. Umber Cracker, Cataract Wave, Flare Squall, Plasma Sphere. So we would be missing out on the healing spells. But I can also add those separately. And being able to use every resistance or like abuse each vulnerability is more what I should say. Could be good. And let's do this right away. So Athalas, Kara, Breath, and maybe Argent Thorn to have Mirage 2. Yeah. Lots of options.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So we don't have air reverse free right now.
Don't
You
worry,
have it.
Citrus adds a single element slot.
Let's give you
Skills
impede.
altered. That's a single new skill added. Switching to maintenance mode.
And then you get air reverse
Shard
instead.
skills updated.
That should work.
Single element slot accessed.
Okay.
Off we go. Hey there.
Welcome. We await your next visit.
Nothing there. There is an additional event in this area too.
Welcome. I hope to see you again. Welcome.
Already
I
had
hope
that.
to see you again.
I see.
This feels great.
Do you know? I hope to see
No
you
new
again.
food. Sad.
Ooh.
Oh, look. It looks like the movie theater changed its banners. Hey, you're right. They were for Golden Blood before, but now they're showing Wolf's Requiem. Could that be as a result of the awards at the Tharbat Film Festival? That's what I'd put my money on. It's been like that with other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense that they'd switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately. Not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there. You gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like Buzz Raider going to town on her, with it writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. Really? I don't think she'd be like that if you ask me. Exactly. If anything, I imagine it would light her fire in her to work even harder. Hell, I've seen those rags claim she's even got herself a boyfriend these days. What? She does? These are tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit. As long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. Though I gotta say, a certain someone seems awful invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere, but You're right. It's good to be cautious with those.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it see ya?
This guy's always clapping. Does this... do his hands not get tired? Isn't it tiring to always be clapping, my dude? Always be clapping.
Hello. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Okay, what do we watch?
If you have a
We've
ticket,
already seen
please
Golden
proceed.
Blood, right? Let me see. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't seen Golden
Hello.
Blood. Ooh. Hmm.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I don't know. What do I watch?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I feel like I should watch Golden Blood. Hmm.
Thank you for your visit today.
I'll invite Aaron, I guess. Under
The showing
set.
on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please
There we go. The kids are not allowed. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, da da da. Shh, guys, the movie's starting. Shh. Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner, Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know, Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him. Oh my god.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite the dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe.
Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets.
I
and
do
I don't
like...
believe you have any room to complain.
I do like that Judas
but I
movie.
do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
So in Judas movie, she also has an alter ego.
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Of course, she has a movie where she also has an alter ego that's much more powerful than she appears. Yep. Sexy kinkster cat lady. At least in the movie, she's not a cat lady. She's a secret agent. Well, that lived up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that's chick's... Aaron! You've got to agree to make it perfect. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? Suit yourself. I'll just catch that director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. God, Aaron is way too... Oh god. Like, some people in the other games are kind of like him, but he's very blatant. He's so blatant in everything. It's crazy. Miss Lancers and Atlases... I can't talk. Guys, I'm sorry. Miss Lancer's athleticism was as impeccable as always. Her daily fitness routine has clearly paid dividends. The amount of time and effort she puts into it must be extraordinary. To put it lightly, that woman is no slouch. You can't pull off those kinds of stunts without without putting in the work. Indeed, even if she is immensely talented in her extracurricular activities, that alone doesn't explain it. No matter how much strength one might have, it takes mastering such fundamentals in order to both draw it and then utilize it in practice. Yeah, there's clearly a lot that's going on behind the scenes for her to achieve so much. Gotta give her props for it. It looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Should I pick one up? Yes, always. Nice.
Understood.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you for your visit today.
I'm guessing we can't watch another one. No?
The
Okay.
showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Hey, did you see? There's
Hmm.
new movie.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well. Like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice, from what I could hear. That's interesting, so she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Is this the same guy? Is this the guy we talked to who was such an asshole? Who was in the other gang? What was the gang called again? I forget. Oh, no, I think I know the guy. Did you say general store? Huh. Of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all those boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to this story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it. Yeah. Let's go to the terrace.
Good grief.
Did you know?
One bullet.
Hi, random lady. Let me ask you a question. Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young, rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate it if you shared it with us. Ooh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job to have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been to this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at that table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help listen in on them, you know? Maybe ask what they've discussed in those conversations. Well, earlier the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like, what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone? Stuff like that. Okay, weird. Wait, did she stage her own kidnapping? Oh no, is this one of her, So, okay. She has a strained relationship with her, her father, right? He doesn't pay a lot of attention to her. She thinks she should pay more attention. He should pay more attention to her, that she wants to be closer, etc. She gets this new guy, this friend of hers, and asks him about kidnapping. My assumption being that she wants to stage a kidnapping so that her father is forced to fly back to town for the handover, right? And then she is gonna be all like, oh my god, Dad, you came for me, blah, blah, blah. And then maybe her dad is a little bit more concerned and will try to be more involved in her life or something like that. I don't know. That's my thought process, is that she wants to force her dad to spend more time with her by staging a kidnapping, which is not the best idea. In fact, it's a pretty terrible idea. But it's possible. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she'd thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. Why are you an expert in kidnapping, Giselle? This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. That's so weird. Why would she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could it have something to do with the case? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. I'm glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. The guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You'd better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are we talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. Yeah, that's the gang I was talking about. They're a nasty gang, fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it before. And more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either, and just went along with what he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie. And that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might just be using him for all he's worth, if his outlook towards them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right, so what if she wanted to stage a kidnapping and then went to Desire with that idea? Like he was like, okay, maybe I can talk to my people. And then they're like, a rich girl wants to be kidnapped? Yeah, sure, we'll help. And then actually send a ransom and then like actually want money. Yeah, very easy pickings for the gang, that's for sure. Right, it's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You've given us a lot to work with. Now that we know all that, where should we go next? I think we've got a good handle of what's probably going on. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. From now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry and Old Town. Let's do that.
Off we go.
Oh, why hello.
Hey Brenda, I'm dropping by because of a job. I wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, Adios, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief, or as much as can be, really. I got no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but it looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all he's owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound excited. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's a part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, so I think I'm pretty right on the money. So he thinks they're staging a kidnapping and... Well, not just staging a kidnapping, they're actually doing the kidnapping, right? Why do I do quotation marks? They're kidnapping her, but she's in on it as well. They're extorting her dad for money, so they're getting money out of it. He gets money too, can pay off his debts, etc. And then she gets a sort of revenge on her dad and also forces him to come over to maybe reunite with her and spend more time with her. Possibly. Something like that. I assume they think of it as a win-win situation. When in reality, there's a lot of bad things that could happen, right? Because this gang is not nice. The plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what this task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Would you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we gathered and come up with an action plan. Sounds good to me. Okay, well before we do that, let's go to Riverside.
Let's do this.
Well, if
Hi,
it
Bermotti. Oh, Shino's here too. Feels weird seeing you on the other side of the counter. Today's my day off, actually. I figured I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss on winning runner-up in his bartender competition. Oh, he didn't win? Well, runner-up is pretty good. Oh please, I told you not to fuss about that. Your presence is all I need. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll stop by more often then. Congratulations again, Bermotti. I had no idea you two were friends, or that Sheena used to work for you. That she did, and what a pleasant half year it was. My sharp eyes immediately noticed her potential as a bartender. I know you've been really busy since you went solo, Shino dear, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. I hope you have just as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Oh, thank you, Ramadi, for everything. I'll keep working hard, and maybe next time I'll have something to show for it. That pulp talk sure perked her up. Good, she's got a lot of potential in her.
What are you in the mood for, hmm?
Ooh. Cham de la Nuit. It's the new drink he made.
Come back and play soon.
Very nice.
Now then.
I like that we were a part of its creation.
Take as long as you need.
Chocolate rice taco. Primo's taco invention that may be the ultimate B-class dish. Chocolate rice taco. I don't know if I like the sound of that. So is it just... I don't know what to... Sure, we'll buy it.
I'll be waiting.
I'm trying to think what that would taste like, but it's such an odd combination. Haha, as of today, yours truly will be enacting her role as the newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Prepare, world, I will be unleashing a new wave of flavor onto you. My first offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with, the chocolate rice taco. Okay. This old dog has been coming around non-stop and nagging my ear off about my menu. At least she's got an eye for detail, that one. Figured that'd help to stand a little, so I up and hired her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur that would not know which way up a pan goes. She's lacking the cooking skills, but not the taste buds, at least. Maybe she's got an idea or two that will help improve my marinades. We'll see if she's all bark and no bite after. Okay. Interesting. You're Carson, right? Stefan told me to come to you. Ah, yes, so you know Walton's son then. I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. Oh no. Yeah, about that. I was kinda hoping we could hear all of this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean? I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Yes, Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services to the church, after all. Tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. Yes, you haven't been able to make your tithes, so we're going to not allow you to see the light of day, and you are having to work as an indentured servant until you pay off your tithes. Yes, that's very, very religious and very normal to do, and not at all like a cult or a criminal organization. Mm-hmm. It's saying their tithes when really it's a debt that you're building up. You're forcing them to pay you money. And then if they don't pay the money, they're forced to work for you. Totally not a cult, actually. Yeah. So if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra Domina faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. No, Agnes, don't fall for it. Don't do it. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. The ceremony of purifying scales? What's that? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. Uh-huh. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So, okay, so they're like weighing your good deeds against your bad deeds, and I'm imagining if your bad deeds outweigh your good deeds, then you have to add tithes to balance the scales or something like that. You have to pay off your bad deeds, is what I'm thinking. So then, what would happen? What should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who has done little good, or one who's done too much evil, a religious leader hands down divine punishment. Right. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Okay. Okay, that's worse. That's actually worse than I thought. What the heck? So, not just we're extorting you for money, but if we find out you've done bad things, according to our rules, then we'll have you harm yourself, or like... Oh god, that's insane. Wait one moment, with their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. What do you mean you're not sure yourself? What do you mean? After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. Right. And you don't care? You don't care what happens to people who they claim to be evil? You don't give a shit? You need not worry about it. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about the sentence. They will pay with their blood. You know? It's not important. It's not important. I'm sure it's fine. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Yeah, course can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. This feels totally different. I don't like it. Well, duh. Because a religion is not supposed to be punishing people for not following their religion correctly. Like, that's not up to the religion. It just isn't. Like, if they've done bad deeds, depending on what they are, hand them over to the police or something. Or kick them out of the religion. Or whatever. Maybe have them pay a bit more money, even if having the tithes and paying money is already bad enough, but at least it's not, like, harming people. It's crazy. Come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. We'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. This is fine. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now, and so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. So, what are the odds that this guy is gonna be having the scales tipped to bad on him, and then he's gonna be led away? Maybe kicking and screaming and being like, no, please, don't take me away. And then we're gonna have to jump in. This is, I don't know. Something bad is going to happen for sure. The Libra Domina feels more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. Did sound like everyone would turn up though. Y'all be careful while we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into our enemies. Yeah, cultists. cultists, not disciples, cultists. Don't know what they were going on about with the concert hall being sacred or whatever. Anyway, let's stop these weirdos. Yeah. Let's stop those weirdos. Those darn weirdos. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe the ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join? Sure. Let's see what this is all about then. Goddess Idios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra Domina, glory to Libra Domina. I already kind of regret coming here, it's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself for now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Interesting. Okay, so he does have his hands clasped as if praying. He doesn't seem hurt yet. Yes, he matches the description. Good, that confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Oh, it's starting. Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well. Then in the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched, for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything, yet. I could creep the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. Me too. I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arisha. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tip heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Of course, Carson is one of the good ones. Because he's the recruiter. It would be crazy if he wasn't. Your worthy tithes and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the attention or the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments... It just feels like your classic pyramid scheme in here. Yep. I think that's what I said initially, right? Like immediately, as soon as the guy was like, yeah, they just have the people recruit more people. And that's encouraged. Yeah, pyramid scheme. To continue forward, it's time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Oh no. Follower Bolton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. Oh no. So it's Walton and then two other guys. And they're being surrounded by 3 people, so they won't run, I imagine. There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Okay. So they went to the police and were like, this cult is crazy. And they found out about it. And that's apparently a bad enough misdeed to be punished heavily. Which, not good. Because they're just having doubts that it's a good thing, and now they're getting confirmation that it's not a good thing. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. True! I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. And you, follower Bolton, stand to receive the goddess's punishment, divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my tithes are insufficient, and I've failed to do enough good deeds, but I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler, one that neglected his family while at it? Right, so they're basically blackmailing him in a sense, right? It's them being like, oh, you did all these bad things though, so you keep having to pay back for that because you were a bad person and you're still a bad person. He joined with the idea of like, oh, I'm gonna turn my life around and become a good person, which happened. But then now he is a good person, and it's not good enough for the cult because the cult wants more. They want to keep him under the thumb and keep getting more and more money and more things. Because cult. Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tips this goddess's scales ever away from her favor. That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you'd even the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? Okay, but we haven't seen any actual skills involved, by the way. We're just having this guy tell us, like, no, your skills are definitely they're so deep down into the evil hole. It's crazy. You're never gonna even it out with your good deeds. You just haven't done enough good deeds. Nope. Just trust me, bro. Trust me. And even if they did have skills, obviously they'd be manipulated in some way. Because that's how this works. They're just claiming, like, no. You just haven't done enough yet. You just haven't done enough yet. You need to do better. Or else we're gonna punish you. No. You needn't fear. Divine punishment, as it may be, or a sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Wait, okay. You're just gonna kill him, huh? That wording was literally, oh, I'm just gonna watch you die, actually. Now, away with you three. With today's judgments, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra Domina, praise be to Libra Domina. This is utterly beyond the pale. I think a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. Feed the pit, no. Not the pit. Don't throw him in the pit. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They also saw Walton and the two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen. Did you just attach something to the guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. A bit of an older model, really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to Uzaifa. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Okay, but I don't know if you have time for that. I don't know if you have time for that. Like, literally, the cult leader said, I will watch you die. Well, that's not literally what he said, but it sounded like it, right? Like, what if they just kill him? I don't know if they would, but... yeah. She reads spy novels? Apparently. Also, hi, Lady Fortune. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. Van and company got into their own car and soon started following the signals shown on the Zypha. Oh, okay, no, never mind. So they informed him via phone. Okay. That makes more sense. So yeah, they just followed them, messaged the guy being like, we found your dad, we're following them, blah blah blah, right? Soon after the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. Which is... where? So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Classic cults. They're like, yeah, we're gonna enact judgment and everything, but we do it in a very, very shady place. Right. Yeah. It's all on the up and up, I'm sure. Let's get after them, or we're gonna lose them. Right. I was worried this might happen. The tracker's so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow on the ground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbal waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. Really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Let's go. Oh, I should heal up, actually.
Whew, that hits the spot.
That hits the spot. New dungeon, baby. Oh no, wait, this is old dungeon. We've been here before. Oh well.
Art's work best on this end. Bang on it. Enemy suppressed.
Oh,
nice
yeah.
work.
Easy enemies.
Art's attacks advised. I'm on it.
I do hope everyone is well.
It's not over. Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Gotcha.
Okay. These enemies
Let's keep moving ahead.
just absolutely get destroyed.
Art's attacks advised.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
It's not over. Beginning combat. The hell was much appreciated. Not done yet.
Next.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. One more.
Glad that worked out okay.
Just making our way through.
Next target.
Next. Gotcha.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Zoomies.
Whew, that hits the spot.
This is one of Yakomo's old hideouts. Huh, there's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. This is where we first had the transformation happen, right? Where we found the Enigma. Or the, was it? Wait. No, not what are they called? Not the Enigma. What? Several minutes before. What are they called? Is it Enigma? I don't know. No, right? Why am I blanking? What are the orbments called that we're looking for? Whatever, doesn't matter. You son of a bitch, what are we even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Helios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. What? That's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster. I can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I try to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it to unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What's the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happened to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where you will be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. Nice. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkwright Solutions, and the son of one of these fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me. Then Stefan sent you? Indeed. He wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds and yet it's all just a scheme to make money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. Maybe it is partly true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. But you're abusing the goddess's name, and your way of earning it is so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want. because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, Divine Messenger. You'll be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down.
Deploying shards.
Yeah, should be easy enough. TMI.
Loading enemy stats.
Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will be boost level maximum strength.
Let's...
Going all in.
Do I do this? Yeah, why not?
Initializing drive.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Go up curtain.
Miss Alpayed.
Flaming prayer.
Flames. Breathe onto us.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Fast.
Coin bullets.
Deploying shield.
That's perfectly fine. Oh. What? Okay.
Here I go.
Why was she facing away? It still hit him though. That's good.
Some elements look effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Let's do this.
Up to you, Reset.
This is it. Sonic Chaser.
Nice flip. Ow.
Perfect chance.
We're still fine though. Forward blade.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Blades within me. Destroy. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
All you on, yes. A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
There.
Deploying shield.
First guard.
A chance.
Boost level maximum
This is
strength.
perfectly fine.
Keep it up. It's working.
Aerial Buster. I can't do that actually.
Tap their weakness with an art.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Here I go.
Doing good damage.
Activating skill.
Reset missed. Because of course she did.
Energy output at maximum.
Actually, you don't do that.
May we proceed with caution. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
I won't let this chance slip
Energy
by.
output max.
Good luck.
Go to the back.
Don't mind me.
Never mind. Didn't work.
Perfect chance.
Pull out all the stops.
This thing is very annoying to fight.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Let's do this. And you do.
May we proceed with caution.
This too.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
They're stunned. Here goes.
Get stunned there. We
Boost
heal
gauge limit
everyone.
increased.
Here I go. Don't
Energy
mind me.
output max. Activating skill.
Not getting free.
We're almost there.
A chance. This'll hurt.
I suggest
Just
we strike now.
making
This'll
sure.
hurt.
Mr. Alpine!
Aerial Buster!
Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah. I'll take you on.
I could have already won, but I didn't stand close enough. Oh well.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all. No.
Now it dies. There we go.
That's how it goes.
Rapid Burst has been upgraded to Rapid Eruption. Nice. No, are you alright, Father? Yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Phew, now we can finally talk for real. That thing was tough, but now you've lost, and it's time for you to admit and let everyone go. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and that'll bring the whole entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Or try and warn our conman priest, even if he's probably not gonna listen? Wait, what does either of these do? Because normally with these choices I get more of an idea, you get an idea of like, oh, this is a law choice, or this is a chaos choice, or a gray area choice. Warning him... I don't know, probably lawful? Killing the monster... I don't know, killing the monster could still be lawful. Because the monster isn't exactly a good thing, you know? What do I do? Do I kill it? Kill him, marry the monster? Ooh. I mean, if killing him was an option, maybe. He is quite an asshole. Because, again, if I warn him, he's probably not going to listen and do it anyway. And then we have an issue. I'll kill the monster. I've got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to finish the monster. No, you don't! It broke. No, how could this happen? Huh? No! How does it still have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. Ugh, we're short on time here. We weren't fast enough. What do you mean? Get the other guys out of the room. I'll handle the monster on my own. Understood. Then please be careful. Here I go. Hope this works.
Activating shards.
Okay, I mean, we should be fine.
Here goes.
I'll just start with this.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
I can't do Vandalize Raid. Why?
You'll pay for that.
Oh, because I don't have the S boost, right? Oh. That's too bad. Let's go back here. Oh, I can't.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Well, he's dead anyway. Phew, that was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way, though. So I still better hurry on out of here. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had that flute. Almost forgot about you. Fine, I'll drag you out of here too. Phew, not a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea that ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed you realized, Van. More than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's alright. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need to take this con man in robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? This seems a bit much for us to handle on our own. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. Oh, does that mean... Yeah, we'll reunite you with your son. I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry. I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. It's so nice seeing a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Well, he would have died. We don't have to think about that. He would have been dead. It's quite simple, actually. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, just doing my job. The guru and his accomplices have been arrested. I'm certain it's only a matter of time before the police dismantles the church itself. And the police said they wouldn't help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you can do your best not to cause any more trouble. Oh, of course. You've got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you. And take care. Sure, same to you.
Mission accomplished.
We
Great
did it.
job, you guys.
We dismantled the cult.
Clearance deposit confirmed.
Cult destroyed, baby. And our law is rank 3. Oh, obtained Mare Law through Mare Advanced Synchronization. Interesting. Your Zypha is ringing, Van. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
Sup, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Oh, Jin. Ugh, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means? You strike me as the kind of guy who'd drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you've got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So what do you want? Nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up all my other work. The 13th, huh? What's the 13th district? Is it where all the gambling is, maybe? I don't know. We need to go to the park.
Taking off now.
Ladder launched.
We still have these as well. I think talking to Elaine is a good one to do. I also want to talk to Reset. The one I think I'm least interested in talking to is Ashen, but also I only need to do it once to get her connection level up. Do I get other options? Also, I'm just realizing. So Ashen has a connection level of 2 stars max, right? Ren has 3. So Ashen and Elena also has 3. Ashen is a very small side character. These are bigger side characters, right? Which are 3. Then Judith has 4. Reset also has 4. And I'm pretty sure the other party members also has 4. Which to me implies that Judith will be a party member at some point. Which also makes sense, considering she was already part of the party temporarily at one point. Just like Aaron was before. Just like... just like Reset was before. I think Judith is joining us at some point. I don't know when, or why, or how. But it makes sense as well, because they're setting her up for a lot of stuff. With the cat burglary and stuff. This is hard, because I only have... Let's get this quest done first. I'm assuming I will only get one extra point though, and not 2. So I'll miss out on one of the events. Oh, it's good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit is finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure, we've more or less figured out what led to all of this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He is part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them as much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning even the police closely monitors their movements. It's true, yet despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Berzelia first met. We have reason to believe these facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs out with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Berzelia herself. I see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed to kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but that's not all. This is where things get crazy. It looks like Berzelia herself was in on the plan too. She was? It checks out the more I think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is a stage both. It's both. Truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. So I was completely right. I was immediately completely right. From the first time in the cafe, I was like, I think she wanted to stage this kidnapping. Like, immediately I clocked it. I'm just that good, you know? I'm just that good, guys, you know? I'm smart and all that. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like this. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I'm prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I am certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision without a doubt. As you wish. Okay, but that's still... like... Giving 10 million bucks to a criminal organization that is known to be ruthless is not a good thing. Like, even if it saves the life of this woman now, right? And it gets everything to a nice conclusion, that means now the criminal organization has 10 million mira to play around with. And they can do heinous shit with that money. Alright then, we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect those goons to be on the up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors are set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Yep. Might as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly, that sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in. should you require our assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, you guys. You've got this. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're all right. Well, now, let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. We specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master's currently away on business in a remote region. We, as our bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million Mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy, yeah? Yeah, it's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do such a thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all. Even if this failed to sway him. Roselia. My lady, you've nothing to fear. It's true the master's ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please, have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Berzelia. I'm always so distracted with my work, I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and I wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Berzelia, my darling daughter. Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. Yeah, I'm glad he's decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remembered that the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted Father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so... Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. I don't know. It's a bit of a... It's not a good thing. I would still think she needs some reprimand for this whole situation. Considering, you know, this is not gonna go well. It's still a gang we're talking about. A gang that does not want... Well, they want the money. They 100% want the money, and maybe more. Eddie is just going along with it because he wants to be cool. But he does also seem to like her. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Zelia, you don't have to do that. But if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story is over. Now the fun begins. What's the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed off her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. What? No, that's not true. I totally agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me too. And as for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case nice and quiet like. And make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. If you put even a single scratch on Miss Brasilia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous brigand everyone's always talking about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer's there is one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you to be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on the job and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got a permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Idios. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Eddie, you sweet summer child. Oh no. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We'd never do something like this. Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. Because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good, putting this rich brat up with all this. Better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now, if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious. Jeffrey, tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were a badass. Quit your sniveling already. Eddie. Anyway, back to business. Where were we? Oh, right. Letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. You sure you want to push your luck? Eh. Very well. We shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it. Hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million mira down the drain, hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Eddie can have the money. It's settled. I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money safe. You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over, now. You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just gonna let it go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No. Too damn predictable. Hey buddy, wanna clear your name and do something good for once? Think fast. Van flung the attaché case at Eddie, who caught it. Huh? Holy, this thing's heavy. Think you can scam us out of our dough, do you? Give it here, Eddie. No, I'm not letting Desire get a single coin. Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. Now go say hi to Adios, dipshit. Eddie? What? My lady, over here. Okay. Did Eddie get hurt? What the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. The old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn, never thought they'd put up this much of a fight. But the numbers are on our side. It's 5-on-2. Or should I say 1? Famous or not, you're still just a singles brigand flying solo. I'd love to see you take on all of us. You think I still work solo, huh? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Arkwright Solutions is expanding these days. Where did they come from? Everyone, are you okay? Your fun's over now that we're here. Now it's 5-on-4. Though I do believe it's fair to say that the balance of power has tipped in the other direction. All of which is to say, thank you all for coming to our aid. Some reinforcements, you've got chicks with you. Yeah, we've still got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey, let's get him. Damn it, no, we're pulling out. What? You heard me, I said we're pulling out. Yeah, you heard him, boys. Time to scram. Okay, so he's smarter than he looks. Don't think you've won, jackass. I'll make you regret crossing us. Well, that was a surprising turn of events. I half expected them to press their luck and come in swinging. I guess Desire's got some brains after all, especially in that fearless leader of theirs. But that's not the important thing right now. Shit, I can't believe I actually got shot back there. Ow. Eddie, are you okay, dude? For someone who got shot, he's very talkative still. Ah, damn it, I got shot. Ugh. Oh no, oh jeez, I got shot, guys. Oh no. Ow. Eddie, Rumsfeld, he needs first aid right away. Can you help him? Certainly, my lady. Let me help too. Oh, she's so small. Even while sitting, Eddie's the same height as her. He can walk it off. Yeah, he's fine. She's so tiny. Phew, good work, everyone. We got a lot done today, between rescuing Berzelia and patching up Eddie. He's not completely out of the woods. I've got a hunch those goons are gonna have it out for him after what he pulled. So I took the liberty of tipping off the cops about this whole mess so they can keep him on their radar. But at least you'll live to see another day thanks to our little hostage's quick thinking, kid. Eddie did nothing wrong. He was tricked by all the rest of them. How could I not help? He even managed to save the money. Thank you so much for everything, Eddie. I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. What I said was terrible. No, it's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. We'll cover the cost of his care. It's the least we can do to repay him for what he's done. Looks like you can handle things from here then. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. I cannot begin to tell you just how grateful I am to have you on our side.
Well done, everyone.
We did it.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
More gray area. Let's go. Okay.
What's next?
Let's do some side stuff. Well, this was already side stuff, but some connections. Judith. Actually, I don't know. Let's talk with Elaine first. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Hey there, not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in the showing. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious what Beauty's Blade is into these days. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. The Mishy everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishy and Boots, coming to theaters this November. Oh my god. Of course. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishy though. I've got an idea. Yeah, Mishy is great. Sometime later. Hey again. Wow, we've met twice on one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this was very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give you something. Here you go. Is this a Mishy plush? Yep, this thing's merch for the Mishy and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one because you looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you have to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I just happened to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishy as this thing? Rude. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. No. Oh, flashback? So there's a theme park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland. Well, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. What are you reading here? Or there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishy? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. Oh no. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry, my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbell is only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, Really? You take me? I mean, if you'd really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. You just can't be cute, can you? You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. I guess they never win. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. Yeah, Mishy Wonderland has been open for quite a long time now. And it was new when they talked about it, so... maybe they'll go one day. Maybe one day. Afterwards, Van reunited the others and got back to work.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I
Aw.
suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
Nice. That's pretty good. And then next, I want to talk to... Part of me does want to talk to Ashen, just because it's only one level and then we reach the maximum. But then the last one would have to be either Judith or Reset. I can't do both. I hate choosing. Oh well, let's do it. Van's group decided to take a short break. At the hotel. Ni hao, Van. There she is. Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first, I was thinking... Whoa, pump the brakes a sec. And a quick question for you if you don't mind. You picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, Baba's on a business trip here, so I decided to tag along. Though I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Right, the sketchy business, if I had to guess. Doubt your old man's negotiating bake sales? Well, you're not wrong. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Thao came along as well, but he's, well, I'm not sure where he is actually. Real shame, honestly. This was a wonderful chance for a date. White Orchid Dragon's up to something, huh? Don't like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured, why not take a walk around? Baba's busy getting everything ready with the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know Edith like the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he cancelled out of nowhere, the jerk. He didn't even call me, he texted. Can you believe that? Just texted me. Something came up. Go ask the old man if he'll do it. Oh, he hasn't changed a bit, I swear. That little shit. Come on, Van, please, for me. Oh my god, Aaron set me up. How dare. It's been so long since I last visited Edith. There's so much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. It'll be a favor Heiwei owes you for. Come on, please. Heiwei really isn't gonna care about... Okay, fine, I'll show you around a bit. We'll call it an apology for how that job thing is going down. Or went down, rather. Yay, thanks. Hey, so which of these do you think would look good on Sao? You're really thinking about him instead? I thought this tour was for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Sao and I are in Edith together for the very first time. This is the perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick a matching piece for myself now that I think about it? I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. Ah, we match, I see. And then he'll get all flustered and... Ooh. Lady, your mind works in strange ways. Yeah, I don't know if that's what he'll think. I wonder what kind of gift he likes. Remiferia is cold around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves. Or perhaps a scarf? Is this for your little brother? He's studying in Remiferia right now, ain't he? That's right. After all the trouble in Crossbell a year and a half ago, he decided to study abroad. Oh, right, her little brother, I guess, is the one we met in Crossbell. He's the little shit that... Oh. The little shit that was in love with,
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
with Ellie, right? Yeah.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You like her outfit? Yeah, Ashen has a great outfit.
enjoy shopping
I
with
do
us.
agree. I'm going to broaden my horizons, were his words as I recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening. Seems like you're proud of the kid. I am, but he could stand to be less cheeky. And I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are way out of his age range. Yep. Like Ellie.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have
Looking
a
to
wide
buy that for
variety of
Gian?
fine goods for sale.
Yeah, he's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you check it out. Sounds like he's been busy as a bee. He does a lot of advising these days. Guess that screw up of his didn't shake his standing in Hayway all that much. I'd suggest buying the flower from Cray. Soba fans love this stuff. So if you give him that, he'll be in 7th heaven. Oh really now? Well, I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then. You could never wear one, or rather I could never pull one off. But I always like the keep how outfits. Yeah, I do think they prefer a certain body type, you know? Maybe I could pull one off. Maybe. Don't know. Not sure if I'll try at one point. No, wouldn't even know where to get one like it though. Well, oh wait, why is Aaron here? Well, I got some time to kill. What to do? Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up, and then some cuties for when it goes down. So this is where you've been, Aaron. You look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all his responsibilities on... Oh wait, sorry, this is Fan. You look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all his responsibilities on me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. How come you cancelled on me last minute? You haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up your sleeping schedule again, and I bet your diet's not far off. Oh, you did not just come all this way to have her nag at me. You were asking for it. Van and Ashen took Aaron around town, having him serve as her tour guide for the day. After ending their tour at Trion Tower, they returned to the Satan district. At least we got Aaron to regret his decisions. Sort of. Starts looking around on Amazon for Kipao to fit Mads. No! Not again. Still haven't even worn the maid outfit. And I don't know when that will ever happen. And that was fun. I got to buy a ton of stuff. I got to see all the sights, everything. It was really something seeing the tower up close. It gives a great spire a run for its mirror. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey. Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Lu family business? You're quite a ways from Langport, though. Seems everybody's traveling on business these days. No, I'd expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. Zhong Xiao, huh? Not from the Lu family, are they? Indeed not, though they seem awfully casual for Zhong Xiao. Normally they try to hide their presence. So, is the message being sent here that a Zhongxiao doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little old me? I think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Hayway, that we might shine brighter. It's really impressive how you can say that with a straight face. He has a mask on. You really think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you. At least not in public. But if, that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, then the Liu family will accept your challenge anytime. I will let them know. Well, off they go. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait, give me a second to process all of that. Hayway's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Fall far from the tree there. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck. Scary to think what would have happened if I turned you down. How rude, I wouldn't have done anything. Probably. I do value our friendship, Van, and I'd like to keep it that way. I really owe you, both for Langport and keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. But what were you talking about back there? Sounded like some kind of turf war business. Oh, just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Baba might have told you, but Hayway is split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what Yeye always says. Okay, let's all head on back. I should let Baba know what happened. Do you want to see him? He should be back now, and I think he might want to thank you for today. I'm good, thanks. That's kind of like asking me to walk into a minefield, no offense. Hey, come on, don't antagonize us like that. Well, you never know what might happen. Ashen eventually got Van to reconsider, read, comply, and exchange pleasantries with her father. Okay. I see. So she did force him to come along. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went right back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiyue, as much as anything else.
Cerulean Charm. Interesting. What is the Cerulean Charm? Arts defense plus 150. That's pretty good. I think you can have this. And we maxed out a bond. There we go. Sauna visited. Oh my god, I haven't done these because I'd never visit the sauna. Oh my god. I could have gotten more stuff, guys. I never looked at these. I really should have. As a major in my head, what would Reen say? He would say that I wasted everyone's time. No, that's not true. That I messed up completely. How could you? I think you're more of a red than a blue or gold. Akiko. But do we go with a bright colorful red or a wine red? You're right about the red. I do like red as well. But I don't know about bright colorful or wine reds. Both can have their... I don't know. Wine red is very nice. Bright red might be too bright. But it depends. I mean, I can get Sona visited. I guess I... let's do that since I haven't before.
Time to depart.
Welcome to Laguna.
That's the stuff.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff, guys. Oh yeah.
I'm really working up a sweat.
The sauna. I don't know why they need to have these cutscenes. Oh. Okay. Sure.
I feel better than ever after that. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Wait. S boost gauge increased by 3 points. Like permanently?
Hey,
Wait, then that actually has a very nice benefit that I didn't know about. If that's the case. Wait, where can I see my... Okay, let me check this actually. To here?
go, go, go!
No, S boost is still... Wait. Yeah, okay, no, it just restores the S boost, I guess. I thought they meant they added to the maximum. But it didn't. Okay. Is there anything else to do?
Banner launched.
I mean, one of these. So do I talk to Reset about paperwork? Or do I talk to Judith about the film festival? I mean, both of these are nice. It's difficult. I don't know. I think Judith... I don't like paperwork. They're integral to the plot, obviously. Yeah, they're integral to the plot for sure. Van decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tyrell District and browse through their sections on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. Already got something out of the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special on Nina Family. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Right. Hey. Is that who I think it is? Oh my god, she's right there. Is she wearing sunglasses? Yeah, she is. Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another... You watching the same movie again? It's gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing? Coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kind of... Shush! Don't say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Phew, alright. The coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in the theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Thought you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. And what do you mean old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it then. So, what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn girl, you're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. Takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figured that out already, and here I was hoping I'd get a couple of more selge out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. Ugh, I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they are let down, stuff like that. It gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people. So I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study their reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much to learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least that's what I sincerely feel. Huh, you put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Adios, you sound just like my mom and Grammy. What on Zemuria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you cat vision at night? No, it's not because of the... I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Oh my god. She's still going along with it and just being like, no, I have no idea what you mean. Even though it's obvious that both of them know. Is this some sort of field research something? Is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. But you had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake? Had it. More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding. That determined, huh? It's not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose? Pretty much. Nina has such an incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning the Her winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as the queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan, but maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me, huh? Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big, just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry, next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of that winner's podium where I belong. Until then, I'm going back to the basics and honing my acting, so it's that much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Nice. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Yummy!
There we go.
Now then.
And I think that's all we can do for today. Let's see. Don't think there's anything else I've missed doing. We went to the park, although let me actually check the...
Then let's head over.
I don't think there's anything here, no. And I checked all the districts as far as I'm aware of any side things, side events.
Time to depart.
I checked all the shops, I think, as well.
Then let's head over.
Off we go.
Which means...
Time to depart.
Okay. I will just go here and then deliver my report.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
C++ rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Macho belts. Nice. I really like this, but I don't know if I want you to have it or... No, I want you to have evasion. Angel ring. No, let's do that. Okay, you get this. Do I want someone to have the gladiator headbands? I do. I'll give this to you. Okay. And then Call it a day. Let's go to Jin. Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office, it's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office, Agnes. Agnes, feel free to go straight to your dorms if you want. Really? Does this have to do with your conversation with that bracer earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, Reset. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Why is he running off all on his own? Do you think we should track him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. But aren't you curious, Agnes? I mean, yes, but... Reset, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. I mean, he did say that she should let go and do her own thing more. If that means she wants to spy on him, then I guess, yeah. She can do that. The Australian census is coming up. Can't wait to find out how many people belong to the Jedi Knight religion this time. I'm sure there's a lot, you know? At least 5 million. No, I don't even know how many people live in Australia, if I'm honest. But it's a very big religion over there, isn't it? The Force is very powerful. It's with Australia. What? Alright then, we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Oh my god. these people. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine, I don't want to be the only one left out. Really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I am still only 20 after all. Look, they're just curious. Oh, and he's gone. Yeah. Van is pretty good at noticing these things and avoiding being followed. In 2001, over 70,000 Australians listed themselves as Jedi Knight for their religion. Apparently people still do it even to this day. Nice, that's actually a really good amount. 70,000 is pretty crazy. I like that. I do like that. It's not a bad religion to follow, you know? Man, a big-ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there. Sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Ah, don't worry about it. I lost them anyways. But think you could give me more of a heads up next time. Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. So, what do you even want from me? You just wanted someone to help you blend in. Wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Okay. So have the others given up, do you think? Or are they still chasing after him? Okay. What the heck are we? Blacklight District. Oh, is this section 13? Right. So that's why the others were like, wait, section 13? It's like, the underbelly. You've done it in the past because you don't consider yourself either religious nor atheist or agnostic. That's fair. That's completely fair. Here we are. The place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Can it? So, where are we going? Well, let's peek at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Okay, we can't look at Jin. But he is with us. There's some shops around here. Okay, people just fight me.
Your time's run out.
Or try to.
Fine, let's play.
Or try to fight me.
Here we go. Heralding fists. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you. Here goes. A chance. This'll hurt. It's over.
Just your average undercity brawl in the streets, yep.
Better be ready. All right. You're crushed. Son of a. Arclight.
Nice kick.
No need to be scared. A chance.
How dare you heal?
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Activating skill. Behold the fists of the immovable.
I think this is a bit excessive, Jin.
Gauge limit removed. You kidding me?
I think that was a bit excessive. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rap. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something in your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired I'll give it some thought. True, Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You've got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun, clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. You don't say. Could you mean... Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Herbs and spices.
What will it be?
Ooh, cookie. Oh yeah. And some earrings.
I'll be seeing you.
Nanner launch.
Here you go,
Thanks,
Elaine.
Anne.
I've got some
Antique
fine
locket
wares
for
for sale.
Ren. Nice. And a classic coin. I'm guessing I don't have enough yet for the platinum. No, I need ceramic coin as well. We're getting there though.
Ha! Best come again soon. I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon.
Nothing like being attacked by some thugs and then buying a cookie and some earrings. Yeah. Just standard stuff. Okay, why does he have a mask on like that? Are you some kind of serial killer?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ooh, this one is nice. Okay. New armor too? Don't mind if I do. I think the others are okay if I don't buy them new ones. These boots though, I can definitely give to Aaron. And Barry. I'll sell some of the old stuff off. Okay. I could have just exchanged some more Mira as well. I have quite a lot of it. Or
We await
exchange
your
Sepic's
next
mask
visit.
for Mira. There's actually quite a lot of shops here. And there's another
Let's
pub.
talk if you don't take too long to decide now.
Northern Tonic.
Come back soon.
Road seems to lead outside, but the door's blocked. Who's this kid? Oh, hey there, little guy. I didn't see you there. Well, you're so big, mister. You should have some of Mummy's drinks. They're delicious. I'm not allowed to have any because I'm too little, but you guys will love them, I know it. Sounds like a ringing endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew. Really? You're gonna have one of Mummy's spirits? You promise? You bet. I'm a little too busy to sit down for a drink today, but I'll come back another day for it. Deal? Yeah, I'm gonna tell Mummy right now. Oops, might have run my mouth a bit too much there. That kid got me hook, line, and sinker. I'll say, no wonder this joint does pretty well for itself. I mean,
Not this
I don't sense any chi.
kid's got a
They must
good
not be
business
here.
sense, you know?
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Don't sense any chi. Yeah, who is he trying to sense?
Oh, I've got some fun.
Wait, this is
Best
the way I
come
went
again
before.
soon.
Can we go up
Whoops.
here? No. So I can't go there. I guess I have to go here, yeah. But I want to look at the other shops. Okay, well those look shady. There's Sao. I'm trying to figure out who the other people are based on just... I don't know if I can recognize them, especially the guy in the hood. Oh well. Let's just go. You are shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, Immovable. You sure took your
Oh, it's
sweet
the
ass
direwolf.
time.
Right. I knew I recognized him, but I couldn't place it.
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here with him. But if I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? Not since Jormungandr. Bugged the hell out of me we weren't able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Armada, so we're here to trade information about them. Didn't think I'd chance into a gathering this major. So who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present.
Right. Okay. Keep your secrets then.
Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
Sure. That's asking a lot. Though the coat and you being a part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick this thing off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. Heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. Ugh, they just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real big shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they get even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth.
The
Or I'll run my
Oathbreaker.
fist through your face.
Right. The infamous fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. From Ouroboros, yeah. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there, anyway. Sounds like the CID is up to something too. Still wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right, but the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him, though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride, your part's just about to come up. Oh.
Walter. It ain't often we get a chance like this. And you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Okay, well, I guess they're fighting. Well, maybe not. I don't know what Jin's going to say, but...
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Yeah, they're fighting. Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Oh no, I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out of...
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
Oh. Okay, yeah. That's
Come on.
Fine.
Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I don't know. You know, these are some powerful people. Should we really just be fighting each other? What if we destroy this establishment that we're sitting at? It'd be kind of rude, no?
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be.
Yeah, it's 3 against 1. I guess we don't have much of a choice.
We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Yeah, okay, fair, I guess. Oh, you damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know?
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
So I wonder if the observer guy... Is he like part of the church?
Alright?
The crossfitter?
Don't hold anything back now, alright?
I don't know.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Let's descend first.
Arkwright!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Okay, I guess I can only hit one of them in the back. Who do I think is more threatening in this scenario?
Oh, is that all you got?
I think Walter.
Deploying shield.
Okay, that didn't do that much.
Sealed blade.
Yeah, we should be okay.
Your move, Jin. Howl for me. Thundering kick. You ain't
Nice.
seen nothing.
Oh, can't move, baby.
Now. This'll hurt.
Get wrecked.
Oh, is that all you've got?
Yeah, let's do this.
You're crushed! Now we're talking.
You're
Oh, is it
making me
over?
get serious.
Like hell you are!
Oh, never mind. It's not over yet.
Crimson Blade.
And it basically is, though.
A good chance for a shark boost. Energy out, activating skill.
Away with you!
Well done.
Easy.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, the hell are you? Hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. I gotta scram. I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I am honored to bear witness. Oh
That is enough.
no. Oh. Well. The CID is here. Well then. You're...
Kilika!
Hi, Kilika. Mom, the boys are fighting again. True. I mean, it's basically this situation where Kilika is the mom and being like, boys, stop fighting.
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
I mean, that sounds like... And... Sorry, but that response leans more towards the latter.
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. Yep. I'm with you, Van. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you again, Spriggan. I see Zin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sao, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Worry not, I foisted all responsibility there to Yin and the Triple S. This guy has no shame. Looks like he brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk?
Oh, wait. I know her. Okay. What's her... God, what's her name? Wait, what's her name? It's the cousin of... Okay. Names! Names are my bane. Red-haired girl, the joined Ouroboros. She's crazy, has a chainsaw gun. What is her name? Shit. It doesn't really matter. I know who it is. So, I mean, she's with Ouroboros. What is she doing with the CID?
So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Well, that's rude. Wait, are you...
Now, Sillies. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met.
Wait, who is that guy?
Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Yikes. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Don't think you know her? Okay. So it's not the one I'm thinking of then. Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
Just another redhead girl. Yeah, they do like him. The Trills games, don't they?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth
okay,
down
yeah,
well,
that's
but don't go
definitely
getting
not.
cocky.
That's definitely not the weapon. So that is quite the sword. It's very big. Where did she hide that? It's what I'm wondering. It's bigger than her. Where would it have been? Just who knows? Just magically appears.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh.
Okay. These people just can't... They don't know ages, I don't think, because they call Van old. Although a lot of the time teasingly. And then they look at other people and they're like, you're super young, and then they're like, I'm 27. It's like, oh, wait, you're 27? These people.
Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
Walter, that's not the response.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Oh God, I like this guy, actually. I like him.
Also dead.
But yeah, they are with the church, I think. Which is interesting. Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
There he is!
Oh. Oh no, they found them? Guys?
Van! Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Oh no. Elaine? I didn't think you'd wander down here too. Wait, isn't she one and only Beauty's blade? But the woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into.
Well.
But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. But what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping them out of danger. You go and see now. We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss you coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We will see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch,
interesting.
Perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Well. I guess everyone is here now. Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Amada's got some other organization working for them. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded their racial terrorism in the past too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked a trade conference in Crossbow 4 years ago. Hey kids! Hope you're doing well. Gonna lurk so I can body double the stream. Nice, have a good lurk then. Enjoy your Sunday. I don't know how long I'll be streaming still, because I need to probably leave in half an hour or so. We'll see. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Armada, but if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of Mira, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer came from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the gardens. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Armada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind you. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education in assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups, called Gardens, with each of them being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Yep, we know those two. Swin and Nadia, right? Oh wow. I feel like I read that story somewhere before. Yep, it's... There was a book written about it, a book series. Pretty cool. In universe, that is. What is it, Van? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that the group of monsters is working with Armada. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They've got 3 of the worst styles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You a Mahjong player too? I mean, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I'm most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gian, but Heiwei has its moderates too, like Fan. Take it we include you guys in that too, Arkride? Goes without saying. Hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so we would. But of course. Stop being so in sync. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to new life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Langport. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could stand to chill out a little. And you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Jin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there, and is blessed with many good friends. Oh, nice. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him and the Direwolf, but I would have figured Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see. Huh? That's sure an ominous way of putting it. Yep. Okay, bye, Sao. Everyone is leaving. Well, and she's one of the more reasonable ones too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pisses me off I let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now. So just, what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. To think that all this time such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down. Okay, this should be fine.
What'll it be?
I'll have a lucky Collins.
Come again.
Oh, there they are.
Proceeding to neutralize.
I'll kick your ass.
I like their spunk.
Let's play.
If we must.
Come on, you'll pay for that.
Yeah, so their language is just
This'll
trying to beat up everyone.
Keep moving, Ben. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes. Come on, come on.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
You're toast.
Nice.
Go time. Activating skill.
Delay them. Ah, it didn't work.
Son of a...
Now they're down. Perfect. I'm sure you guys have figured it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally, you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this is all existing right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone, keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, like we just saw. Reminds me of Hayway's own code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Man, Jaeger born and bred, ain't ya? Try talking to the old woman at the table, you should know her. Maybe so? I don't know if I do, wait. Had awesome, good entertainment today. Sure made this old hag happy. They've got some pretty colorful young'uns lined up. Can't wait to see just what sort of havoc they end up wrecking. Not your average grandma, this one. She gives off a sinister aura, I'm not sure why. Blacklight ain't without its downsides, but when you're old and you've got more time than you know what to do with, it's the only place to be. Just don't call it my retirement, because I've still got plenty of fuel left in this tank. Marquisa. I really don't... You say I should know her, but... The name rings a bell, but only very weakly.
I'm so lost. I don't know which way is which anymore. No need to fret. I have this area all mapped out.
Hey, gorgeous.
Well,
Why don't you
there
stop
sure
and
are a
chat?
lot of-
All my stuff is to die for.
Oh my god, wild burger.
See you later, handsome.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people.
Burger. Okay, there's arena here.
Cool. There's a match going on right now.
Is some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, this here's where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, calling me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't a place to train. It's straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it ain't really worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give him that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here. Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore. I mean... Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck. But he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. Right, okay, so he fought in the pit for money so he could get the truck mods. The car mods. Wait. Oh no, the shop is down there. The map is being a bit
Strange posse.
funky. You'll remember later, I guess. She didn't say a lot. I'll try to remember, yeah.
They're all specially made.
Power tablet, shield
Always be
tablet.
careful when and how much you use.
I don't think I need those.
Hey, mister. What'll you have today?
Ooh, toast. I can have some toast.
Thanks for coming.
Mm. Okay, and then we're back here. Is there anything I missed? I don't think so. What's this door? Very big door. Just looking around. Okay, someone lives here. I suppose.
Wanna get a drink together?
There we go. I don't get it. What kind of place is this? Well, it did say adult shop, so probably not a place you should be, Fairy. It feels alluring. I feel drawn to it, but I really don't know why. I've never felt like this before. Hard no. Letting you two waltz in there is just asking for trouble. And you, don't even think about sneaking inside while I'm not looking, punk. I'm an adult. What do you care about how I spend my free time? Sometimes a guy just needs to just let it hang, you know? I care because you'll get hooked on that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble. I think most of the girls still have some growing up to do. Those services aside, I've still got some things for sale here. If you change your mind and decide to spend some quality time with our girls, blah, blah. It appears she and Mr. Arkwright are acquainted with one another. Whoever she is, she certainly has quite the way with words.
Okay.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
There we go.
I'd better see you again.
Okay. I think that was the last shop. I'm also not seeing anyone in particular that I'm wanting to talk to necessarily. Oh, the kids moved.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
What's he doing? Hey, you're the curry her lady. Yay, are you gonna tell me more stories about the outside, please? Of course. What are you curious about today, kiddo? It's Hermes. Oh, I want to know about where Mommy came from. And can you give me a hug, too? Just an irresistible little munchkin, aren't you? Oh, alright, come here. I'm all yours. Even Hermes is no match for the power of cuteness, rather.
Well...
Gotta say, I didn't expect to find you here. How long have you been down here? Oh, not too long. I'm just here for work. I'm guessing you and the rest of your office are taking a breather. Whatever you're up to, be careful. This place has no shortage of unique characters to look out for. You can say that again? You know, you're giving them too much credit. Characters almost makes them sound reasonable. Well, when you have all these different factions here, I find it best to stay neutral and avoid ruffling any feathers. I don't shy away from anyone. You need something hauled, I'm your mule. For the right price and the right conditions, of course. And here I thought she'd gone batshit in setting up shop down here. Guess it's not that surprising in retrospect, though. She might not technically be part of the underworld, but she's got one foot in it for sure.
Right.
Yeah. Just for reference, there's no alcohol in this. I can't go ferrying around orders all day drunk and dizzy, now can I? Once I'm done with this, it's straight off to the next job. No rest for us weary freelancers, is there? Ain't that the truth? Wait, booze or no booze? How the hell is she able to down that with her helmet still on? That's a good question. That is a very good question. Just don't worry about it. I love the courier lady. Sometimes she comes to visit me. I wish she would come every day. Aww. Nice kid.
I don't think I've seen
Let's get out of here. Oh, you know what I realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anyone down here. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or bracers for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally grey matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. Okay, but they could still post somewhere else, right? And do it that way? I guess it limits it a lot more. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. Okay, that makes sense. So he already vets them and makes sure that they're on the up and up. But if he were to do it here, there's a lot more to go through. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I'll deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's fun for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They've still got two options. They can post a 4 SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. That's our boss. Always trying to keep the door open. Yep. He sure does. Let's go. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. Damn it, it's already this late. We were down there a while. It connects to the Riverside district too? Feels like waking up from a dream. Guess it was all a bit much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a year. I really liked it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any moment, and a perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, I don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of a culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. But I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't already learned in full after all. Oh? Interesting. Uh-oh.
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, it's the prince.
It's good to see you.
I was like, what
friends.
is a limo doing here?
That it is.
Your Highness. Najee. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. Ah, so this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct.
Oh, Kincaid.
His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
That's what he's been busy with? It's so spacious in here. This here's an Atwos stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Right, smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of it, I take it you liked the part I sent you. I got it on special orders to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we've caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, that Gramhard guy. Huh. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kinda secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh? I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite a pair. I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Verne Company. The city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Calvert's biggest ornament manufacturer, isn't it? That sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Oh, nice. They've got a screen too?
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science.
Nice limo.
Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's Orbal network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what though, I do not know, but his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something, hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the Guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sort of mysteries. Right, and if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top Mira for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this one, especially if Almada is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh. Ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zypher standard available to general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever, get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Zypher Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypha being Vern's 6th generation combat orbment is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They are both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war? Also, we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are the best option for that. On the contrary, I think you all are our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Yeah, Anya still wants to do the field trip thing. Right? Or, field trip. What did they call it? I don't remember what they called it. But for school. And she can probably make that overlap with the trip, which helps her out. After that, Prince Farid and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Take it you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypha standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean Anya's... Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school here sounds really fun. Just a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Aramis is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you'll have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wanted this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. But that still kind of hurts. Huh? Huh, that's rich, coming from a guy who always decides where to go based on who will shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A big tart called an Engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat, and has a simple but mellow taste that just... I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. So of course he has some desserts lined up. Of course he does. Otherwise my great-grandfather would never... Or dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you concern. And not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? Oh. Well. Oh. No way. Well, I guess that confirms that we're going. The decision has been made. Basically. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it, but... Don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. What a long cutscene. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday. Same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing in on her, I'm sure she's got a lot of... I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. Nice. Okay. That does mean it's time for me to call it a day, though. Because it is time for me to go eat pizza. Which is very important. It might be the most important, actually. So very important. Let's see where I can send you all. Ooh, actually, I'm going to send you over to Darius. Because Darius is playing some... wait, never mind. Wait, is this? Oh no, Darius is there. Okay. Never mind, he is live. He's going to be playing Beast of Reincarnation, which I've been curious about myself. Because that's the game that Game Freak made. The people behind Pokemon. Which is entirely not like Pokemon. It looks cool. I don't know if it's any good, but I'm very curious about it. So go say hi to Darius. Send some love. He's great too. And of course, thank you all for being here, for lurking, for just hanging out and having a good time, hopefully. We'll continue with Act 4, with Chapter 4 next week on the Saturday and Sunday, as usual. And then I'll make sure to make a schedule for this week around my work times, work hours. Hopefully I'll be able to stream at least some days. I'll try to do the Wednesday and the Friday. I'm not sure if that'll work out, but that's my intention right now, is Wednesday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday is my intention. So I'll try to work around that schedule. We'll see if it works out. But hopefully you enjoyed yourselves, and hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.